eternal night. Nephilim, Lord, a mighty spark, defenders of the legacy stark. From the ashes, heroes rise with ancient fury in their eyes. Battles fought on bloodstained ground, echoes scream the only sound. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. When night begins, it begins. Light begins. With each victory a spark of hope, through the twilight they will go. Darkness falls but never wins, light reborn when night begins. Evil lingers, shadows creep, demons stirred from restless sleep. Nephilim stand their ground each time, waging war through ages line. Yeah. Where the legends grow, destiny calls but it's a heavy load. Paragon Glyphs in the caverns cold, map your points, let your power unfold. Every choice a warrior's pledge, from the skill trees to the battle edge. Mighty numbers we forge with might, in the heart of the endgame we ignite. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. Crimson rivers and the icy plains, in our blood the heroes gains. Every detail is carefully planned, with each paragon we shape the land. Deep in the catacombs for silvered soul, trading blows and taking tolls. Skill by skill we ascend the night, honor bound and burning bright. Oh, the points we seek through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored. We see through dungeons dark and mountains bleak. Champion rise with strength restored, in the endgame we become adored.
And hello. The game is loading. The game is loading, I promise. See? Give it a second. So on the 29th, there's supposed to be a Halloween event. Can you imagine? Yeah. It's starting, I promise. Crit damage leads you in a trance. When you strike, they lose their stance because of crowd control. Because of crowd control, you gotta knock them down again, ho. Gotta freeze their bones and make them rock and roll, boom. Or something like that. Gotta shake the bones. Oh boy. earlier before I crashed.
Sometimes
I was doing the pit, and I can get up to a tier 77, but 75 more like it. Gold. And right now I'm trying to open up some boxes. I think my character died. Well, can't open up that box. There's no boxes I can open within range. Nope. I have 20 seconds. So I'll be doing so many things. I could do the party finder. The Undercity. Bring tributes. The tribute of harmony. Or join the party. Close. Teleport to the Undercity. I have these things. They're in my box though. What have you brought to the party? Was I kicked or something? Nope. I'm already here. Yes. Well done. Hide. Tribute. It said bring your own. I don't have one on me. Oh, I do. I do. Resolute. Harmony. United. I can pay for the next one. Do 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 do. Right here. Gotta do a full clear. Straight on through to the other side. Who now? Push. Oh, they're waiting. They're waiting. Yes, I hit the button. Sweet. Down and down and down and down. Yes. push. Whoa. That would be rank 3. There it is. I'm helping. I'm helping. We've done it. And we go again. Hatred. Yeah. Oh, look, all these rooms. I think I'll leave this party. This party. That was nice. I'll just train the party finder. Goodbye. Find a party. That was the Undercity. This is the pit. Level 100 plus. No. Infernal Horde. Repeat runs. Quick clear. Sure. Oh no. Boo doo 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 doo. You fight to live. Good. Come on. Right across, right across. I'm saving you. I did it. Yeah. How do you want it? Let's go. This guy is AFK. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Three, two, one, go. You're doing it. And then hello. Yes. Yeah. And then they all die. You're doing it. Seven whole seconds. Oh yeah. Doing it. Mm-hmm. Yes. This way and that. All the way. Quill Valley, don't you know? It's the Quill Valley show. Woohoo! Big old baby now. So invigorated. Mm-hmm. There's so many. 326. Oh my goodness. More XP. This party finder system, I tell you what. Yes, that's the good one. We want that stuff to spawn faster. We want more monsters. Here's what we want. Well, bing, 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 bing. There it is. Hatred, eternal. Whee! I'm helping. Aldkin. Uh-oh. Oh boy. So many enemies, who now? Yay. Yep. For this room, that build's working out quite nicely. That other build that they have, that everybody else is using, the same build, that's why it's sickening. How can you not be embarrassed to have that build? You know what I mean? Sort of embarrassing. Everybody has the same build besides me. Oh yeah. Isn't it hellacious? Yeah. I haven't even used that ability because everybody else is using it. The quill volley. The quill volley attack. Done it. Okay. There you go, buddy. There's a slight delay behind jumps. This is the final wave. We and now it's time for the boss fight. I'm guessing the boss is gonna die right away. It's just my hunch here. Judgment. Oh, I guess everybody has the same helmet on, though. Or the same chest. Alright, so now... I was going for Obducite. And now... Let's see how much gold we get. Is that worth it? I'm at 552. And I'm at 564. That's kind of worth it. If I'm just selling everything, might as well be gold. Ooh, nice green garbage. Alright, that was nice. I'm leaving the party. Wasn't that cool? So I just did a Party Finder Undercity. Party Finder Horde. Yeah. A beast in the ice. Bring your own stuff. People are farming the boss here and there, you know. Pit 100 plus. Come on. Everyone's doing Pit 100 plus. Crazy stuff. Not me. Not me. I don't stand on the backs of titans. I gotta work for it, baby. Let's go do some Helltide for a tiny bit longer. No, let's go do this. We have Whisperers down below. And then I'll do the Realmwaker. again. Okay, I'll be going for boss summoning items. Yeah, why not? Alright, let me go this way. And this way. Going down to the ritual site, which is right over here. Yes. And then get these plants going. You can't forget about that plant game. The Realmwaker is in 5 minutes. So I'll do the Tree Whisper until the Realmwaker is ready. That counts. A brand new tree. It's fully clean. I have no grim favors. Oh yeah. Whee! Get the plants. Yes, sir. Then we meet in the middle. Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. And boom. Say hello to the Lacuni. Get these rocks over here. Right there. Alright, let's go over here. Oh look, there's more. Lacuni. There's a cellar right here. I want to go into. Maybe after finishing off those Lacuni. That's done. Get the cellar. Ooh. Ooh. So technically I'm stronger because I leveled up those glyphs. You know? Technically. Yeah. I think there should be more that we can do with gems. Like if gems were used in some sort of elixir, it'd be great. It'd be great if there's if some higher tier of elixir required a gem, but it lasted for an hour or something. Because, or something like that, I don't know. Some need to use gems. Used for something. Or at least have them be worth some percentage of their actual worth. Or whatever. If it costs 10 million to craft it, it should be worth more than 10 million to sell it. But not really. Only because it requires the fragments, you know? 100,000 fragments plus the money to then craft the gem. So you figure the value of it would be worth 10 million plus the price of 100,000 gems. Gem fragments. But the fragments drop all the time. Alright. And go. All done there. I should kill a bunch of bosses as well. I gotta do it. Tier 3 was dropping some mythics. I don't have a build that can wipe out bosses super quickly yet. I have to figure a way to incorporate that weapon without ruining everything. I don't know. I probably can't. I think I'm fine. I just need slightly better items, which is why I'm doing all of this. Just exposure to the game over time with the Tree of Whispers and the Purveyor. You eventually get some stuff. Of course, bosses give you nice items as well. Oh, yeah. Go over here. Take care of business. Lots of stuff here. All these body parts. The beast in the ice. It's the beast in the ice. I guess I should do it whenever, I should do the boss fight through the party finder. Pending. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a treasure goblin. Come back here. There's a rune. Well, we're done here. We'll get these things here. I can leave out 10 items. And hurry up. So much stuff. So many elites. This section down here might be my favorite area. What is it? The 5 Hills? I think it's my favorite area of the map now. For farming. I've been down here a bit in these different areas of the new content, and this whole region is filled with bad guys. and plants. There you go. And I'll go up and around again. I guess I'll do the next Realmwaker. And I'm gonna go up and around over here. I just want this rock really quick. So I'm not spending any material, so those numbers are only gonna go up. After I got 100,000 after breaking down everything of the, you know, for rawhide and iron ore, those numbers are not gonna go down. They're gonna go up slowly because these enemies just drop it and it comes in treasure chests and as a reward from events and sellers, and the Tree of Whispers, sometimes in abundance. Treasure goblins drop it, and elites drop it in its raw format all the time. I was just trying to accelerate it by breaking stuff down, even though it wasn't really worth it for a time period. Sort of, but then I realized it was worth it. Hey, look, another rune. I'm using the boss summoning part opal. Look at all these enemies, it's hard to resist. I don't want this plant. Where is the plant? There it is. Gallavine? No, yeah, Gallavine. Hey, look, pincushion doll. Yeah, that lucky hit chance is really kicking in pretty much constantly for that poison effect. I don't have to have a separate poison effect. It's happening all the time, and then it's popping right afterwards, and that's doing a bunch of damage all at once to then get amplified by that Jaguar Spirit Hall passive. Let's see what happens here. So yesterday morning I swapped up my chest for this mythic, and it's pretty awesome, and you know, gave me a bunch of extra passive power overall with my skill tree, plus one of all passive skills, and all my numbers got higher, and it's a higher frequency of big numbers, but it made me kind of fragile with a couple categories, armor and a couple resistances. And I've been lowering my life on purpose to see where is my breaking point of survivability. And I realize it's all in my own hands. I'm basically immortal in this build if I do it correctly. Okay, I gotta press the button. Right before I dive in, I press a button, and I'm immortal for 3 seconds. For the most part. But if I run out of charges, I'm in danger. So I gotta pay attention and not spam the button. Even though I need to sort of spam it because every 12 skills with a cooldown, including my evade. So every time I evade, that counts as a skill with a cooldown. Every time I do this stuff, it's building up this meter where when it caps out, I get stealth, and then because of my chest, I deal more damage after stealth. Normally it says, if you haven't dealt damage in 2 seconds, you enter stealth, and whenever you break out of stealth, you deal like 500 and something % damage. Maxed out. 300 and something. Not masterworked. boy. I'm not crafting gems until I have over 600 million gold. I made it past 500 million yesterday. And now once I'm above 600, I'll spend it all on gems until I'm back down to 500. And then from that point forward, every time I get 10 million, I'll go ahead and spend it. Alright. 5 minutes. Go turn this in. Yeah. I already went through all my items. And I kept all the good stuff. So now items have to be really good for me to keep. I have a bunch of different versions of stuff in the box. I'll need extra versions of them. I have to check to see if my aspects are maxed out. They might be. Alright, so. Chaos. $583. We're getting close. Yeah, I got into the rune. Back. How it works, everybody. So where is that dude gonna be? Right there, huh? Right in the middle of Flim Flam Town. Don't know about that. Do a dungeon. I'm gonna knock out a quick dungeon.
I carry the best shards of the heavens. May the light keep you.
That looks worn. I can fix it. I can break that down.
I'll do a quick dungeon. Always hoping for that XP buff, you know? Always hoping for that XP buff. Let's go in there right now. I'm also trying to go for the gold buff. Or whatever. So I think I'll do 2 back to back. I might do another community horde. It wasn't that bad. And I got about 15 million or something like that. 10 million. Awesome. This way. Work on that Obducite income. I have a lot of Obducite right now. A whole lot of it. The meltdown. Nasty old poison. Don't step on the circles of doom. They're bad. I'm going down some avenue. Alright, let's go back. Let me check the rest of this place. Looking for a shrine just in case. And an extra little event. Yeah. And then here we go, a nice little event. What's that one? Wait, thank you. I'm at 584 million. Doing enough. A random 2-star item here. Thank you. Go ahead and save that item. Max life and chance to heal on that weapon. I might have some build that requires a bunch of different sources of healing. Every time you heal, XYZ happens. And it's amazing. Look at that giant beetle. Whoa. Still alive. No, there's a crab inside the beetle. Laying its eggs. No. Wonder how this place smells. Terrible. What's up with this? Oh, that's just stupid. But cool. It's a slide for no reason. They're trying to get you used to the idea. Grow accustomed to it even. Okay, let's go back. You gotta do the weave. Wow. Look, another rune. Another cry rune. I'll be right back. Don't you kill me now. Well, so I will compare Diablo to be like a chili cook-off analogy. Imagine if people are trying to cook some chili, you know, for a casual competition of who has the best chili. And there's a bunch of people that look up the best recipe, and they do it, and now they're all cooking the same recipe. And they think it's hard because you have to make sure you have the right amount of ingredients, and you have to have the right pepper that the rest... This calls for a Satch chili. I have to go... I went to 3 stores to find this. And they think that, you know... a Hatch chili. What? This one calls for Worcestershire sauce. And not like you're looking up a recipe as opposed to making your own recipe and hoping it works out, even though it might be disgusting at times. Where you're judged for uniqueness of flavor, bold and complex notes, and layered seasoning with a progressive heat signature and all sorts of stuff. You know, that a chili would be graded on. But if you just like look up the recipe, of course you're gonna have good chili. But why would you brag about how good your chili is? It's not your chili, you know? I know that not everybody can go to 3 stores to... to do such things. Case in point. Alrighty then. Ho hum. Ho hum. Alright. We'll go through here really quick. I'm in the middle of something. This was just a dungeon really quick. Alrighty then. That's done. Let's go check out the Helltide. 14 minutes, just how I like it. A nice short Helltide. I'll knock that out really quick. With the purpose of finishing the Tree of Whispers. And I would like to do a Realmwaker. Let's see if it lines up in time. It might. Doesn't seem like it. That's good. And we have the Tree of Whispers. Bunch of stuff. Let's go up here. This half. Get my incense going. We're still going for the boss parts. And I'll start off with the rituals. And that is probably not a spot. Let's just hurry up. There you go, thank you very much. Distilled Fear. I'm gonna loop around again. Yeah. I'll knock out this cellar here really quick. I said really quick, and I meant it. Do that really quick. Continue on with tasks. Your all these tasks I have to do. I'm almost at 600 million. Yeah. Come on. There you go. Let's go. 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 Let me go all the way around the circle for a second, if you don't mind. Beautiful. There's my scorpions. Here's the malignant dude of yore. Not today. Thank you for your heart. I'm gonna go back around. gotta pick up all that stuff that I clearly left behind. But not really. Go up and around and touch this thing here. I'll go all the way across. Awesome. That dog is working overtime, isn't he? Now where's that body at? I'm looking for a corpse. Looking for a corpse around here. Alright, there's the corpse. Oh yeah. And then the champion of evil. Pound sand. Okay, here we go. Come on. Treasure goblin. I thank you. And all right. Beautiful. The Doomsayer. Says what? No, no, no. Yes. And again and again and again. I tell you what. Right around the bend. They're coming in. Thank you. Somewhat of a lag spike there for a millisecond. That might have been a goblin. Yeah, this guy's lethal. He's gonna kill me. Go. Wanna run away for a second? And I'll be right back. Yes. Yeah. The Screaming Hellbane. Go click on this thing here. Done. I'm doing the Tree of Whispers right now. Out here in the lands of yore. So we're going to go right there. We're going to open up the big box and then head down by the beach to open up the cellar. We're going to the cellar and find this corpse for the Tree of Whispers. There's 2 more tasks out there. Got 5 minutes. What you got for me? Nothing. Alright. Alright. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be terrible. I'm not gonna do this. There's so many torches in here. There's only 5 minutes remaining. I was hoping it would be a quick one. Knockdown. Awesome. Yeah. And then? Me go, go, go. Oh, that was a close one. Alright, I'm gonna open this box and then the big mystery box up on the cliff plateau. Yep. Oh, great. Still super full. Alright, so hurry up. Whee! There are too many. And then? Oh, the whispers are done. So I'll go ahead and leave here. And we'll head someplace else to complete the Tree of Whispers. Like right over there. Carbon's at. Gonna sell everything I have. Sell it all. Looking for a greater affix plus 1 perfect roll, or, 2 greater affix. Alright. And where's the vendor in this? Flam right here.
A fine addition to my...
That looks warm.
I'll
I
break
can
down
fix
this. Put this away. Very nice. And I'll sell this.
Good business.
Good business. Yes. I'll put away all my runes. It tells you how often I get runes. All the time. And all these body parts. Right there. All these consumables I'm not using. Like so. And the boss. Very nice. Okay, so back to what I was doing. Ritual site or this corpse way over there. Let's look for the corpse across, and sure we'll do the other activities as we go. Now I'll be using the material opal again. Well, gonna go around. I guess by the time I make it to that harvest, it'll be done, huh? Most likely. There you go. Down and or around. Gonna knock this stuff out here. I'm heading down to this ritual site. I'll do this event along the way. This is a quick one. Just involves destroying this thing. Not today. Your days of studying the flim flam are over, mister. Glittering ore vein. Random plant. So cool. So invisible. And we go over there. We go that way. I don't think I think I've done like one Legion event during this entire season. Just one. Alright. Yes, sir. Yeah. And then yeah. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Gotta be careful here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This constant barrier. Very important. Very important. Gotta stay sticky. All done there. We have just one more. And we go around the bend now. Okay, that's it. And then back to the Tree of Whispers. Yes. Right now. I guess I'll do some boss fighting coming up. This big stockpile of these materials. My buffs just wore off.
It is done.
Yep. Actually was easier to break everything down, you know. Sure was. Okay, I'm getting close to be able to use my gold again.
A fine beer.
Very close. Many pieces. And another one. And I don't want barrier. No. And that's it. No barrier.
Another happy customer.
Okay. Put away all this stuff. More hearts. So I have a lot now, huh? Yep. I don't need these then. Gold. And gold. These are brand new. Very cool. There it is. I think I'll do the beast in the ice. And Lord Zir. And I think I'll do them in World Tier 3. Just to make it nice and efficient. It'll be kind of fast. Because I'm pretty sure if I did it on World Tier 4, it'll be like a normal fight. It'll take a while. Back and forth, doing stuff, boom, 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 and then he's dead. So maybe what I'll do is, I'll take half my stock and do it on World Tier 3, and then I'll do the other half of my stock and do it on World Tier 4. How about that? One, two, three, 4, 5. Good. Then 1, 2, 3. Fine. Then, oh, this many? Yep, I'll do all of these on Torment 3. And I'm not going to do Andoriel. I'm going to save that for later. And Varshan, I'll be saving that for later. Those eggs and flimflams of agony. Davy's here. Davy want to play? Does Davy want to play? Let me ask him. I'm about to go do a thing. He leave the clan? Invite the clan? Or he might just be logging in. I'm about to do a boss run. You want to pair up. Maybe. I don't know. I'll join Torment 3. And I will invite a 2-party. Do 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 do. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Hopefully we can do this boss rotation. By the way, it'll be nice and easy, right? Nice and easy. Oh boy. Yes, I'm sure the situation.
We could use the respite, I suppose.
Ugh. I tell you what. I tell you what. Alright, well. I'm gonna knock out half of my stuff in Torment 3. Yay. And start off with the boss Aruni right over here. I see you, Goblin. Oh, I don't want to fight here. I'm not trying to fight in this difficulty. I'm trying to quickly clear through the flimflams. Yay. Gonna dig through this thing so fast. I hear a goblin. Around the corner. Here we go. All done. And again. Got attack. Bunch of hits all at once. There it is. Do it again. Okay, at this point, I want to use the extra boss part right here. Or, no, extra equipment. Extra equipment. Yeah, we could do some more later on, yeah. Yeah. I saw your mess. I'm just gonna burn through half of my stuff on World Tier 3 here. My build can melt through the whole map, but it can't melt through bosses that's fast. But it might. And I don't really want to feel like I'm carried through boss runs. You know? With a teammate. using quill shot. Volley thing. I can do T4, but it's a bit slow. Oh, I was able to make that chest with the runes and everything. I did some rune farming, and it wasn't that bad. I already had a bunch of runes, but it took 6 of each. Pretty rough. It took 6 Cry, or Bach, Cry, and Moni each. So now, I did a bunch of farming yesterday for runes. And I made this chest. Very nice. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna kill me. Alright. Yeah, I did a lot of farming yesterday for runes using the Undercity, and then I was grinding the Realmwaker for a while, hoping that it would drop the socket opal, the blue one. But it didn't. I did a lot of time yesterday. And the cool thing is, bosses drop runes. So if you do a boss run, you end up with a lot of runes. In general. And I've accomplished my task of getting at least 100,000 iron chunk and rawhide and over 500 million gold. Now I can officially sell things. Yay, I can sell things again. And I went through my inventory and scrubbed stuff up pretty well. Now I need pretty much just 2 stars to replace what I have in that box.
Equitable transaction.
Right there.
Well, hello, shining. Well, there's something special.
Oh, also, I realized that the blue items are the best for breaking down. They're awesome. They contain 5 times as much as the rare or legendary. It's amazing. You watch. If I break down this single blue item, 5 rawhide. If I break down this single rare, 1 rawhide. If I break down this legendary, 1 rawhide. But then a unique item has 3 rawhide. You know what I mean? 3 rawhide. But a blue has 5. So you just kick, you know. It's awesome. So blues are the best. It's amazing how this game works, or how these things can work. As I was saying earlier, in other games, forever, over the years, I like it in a game where the end game enhances the significance of the most worthless garbage becomes the most valuable thing once you know how to play. Where there's a desire to get a bunch of garbage that you would normally pass by or think it's just trash, it becomes the most significant thing somehow in a game, if they could work it out. In this case, the blues are amazing, which is the worst gear, happens to be the best. If you wanted to break things down for the purpose of getting material. And I think that's extraordinary. Alright. Legion. I was still in the middle of this boss fight. I put away half my blood and half my fear. Alright. Again. Yeah, there's a Watt rune. Yes. Oh, so also, I don't know if you heard me yesterday, but I'll say it again. That was faster. There's 2 different sources to get the mythic item, or 3 different sources. One is by fighting these bosses right here. 2, or I guess another way, is by completing the seasonal journey. Right over here, at the end, they give you a resplendent spark. Crazy. Alright? And then you get 2 of those things. You break down a weapon, you get another spark, and then now you have 2 sparks. You can take 2 resplendent sparks down to the blacksmith to construct a box that contains a random purple item. A random item. It could have a bunch of stars on it as well. It could have, greater affix lines. It's good. So basically, if you didn't care what you got, but you wanted some mythic item of some variety, going that route's the best, because you just get a bunch of stuff. It's random. So be it. Okay? You trade or sell the duplicates, or you break them down for the sparks, and then you do it again. The other route is through the jewel crafter, the gem crafter, and it takes 2 sparks plus 3 different runes, 6 of each of them. But you can make precisely what you want. And there's a list of like 10 different items or something like that, so getting the sparks to begin with and then getting a random item, and if you want something, that's not the best route. But now listen to this. Once you already have what you want for your build or whatever, everything else is just extra for other potential builds or for future characters or just to collect it or whatever, or for trading. So it doesn't really matter at that point. For that case, you don't want to waste your runes making something specific. Now think of this. You might want to. Because until you have a perfect 4-star greater affix version of your weapon, it's not perfect. You can keep on crafting the same thing over and over and over again until it's perfect. But that'll be a long time, because the odds of... You can craft 10, and then maybe one of them might have a 2-star on it, and that'd be great. That takes a long time. But if you do enough boss runs, if you are able to one-shot the boss, which many meta builds can do, cool shot volley. .com. Garbage. For many builds that you could one-shot the tier 4 boss, it's not hard to farm him a million times. It's just about whether or not you have the materials to do it. And there's ways to get the material, and you could buy the material, and so forth and so on. And at that point, you'll end up with perhaps an abundance of extra mythic items on standby to sell. And every so often you go to the trade chat and you say, want to sell this item, and then every so often you break one down for a spark, and then you get enough sparks and you do it again for a potential better item. And let's just say that you break down the non-greater affix mythics until you have nothing but a wardrobe full of greater affix mythics. You know what I mean? That whole thing. My point is that there is a time and a place for the jewel crafter and or the blacksmith for taking resplendent sparks and making mythic items. One is if you want something specific when you're first starting out and you're entering into the domain of perfecting your build. That is the much better route of getting what you want. It's all about getting the rune, and the runes do come. I've been announcing all day yesterday when the runes drop. They drop quote-unquote all the time, but not really. Through the course of one big map clear, a couple drop maybe, or one drops. And I've been actively emptying out all the runes. Look, I just emptied this out, and this boss right here is going to be dropping a rune every single time. So, the runes come. And the way it works is, you can combine 3 of the same rune to get another rune of the same tier or better. So if, in my case, I think the Moni rune was a magic rune, blue, and I didn't have enough, but I had a bunch of the other stuff, so I combined them and collapsed them until I got what I wanted. But now that I've done that, I'm done breaking down my runes, and I'm putting them all away. Before, when I thought that all you needed was legendary runes to make the mythic items, I was saving just the legendaries and not touching them, putting them away. And I was breaking down everything else to get more legendaries. But then once I actually went to the workstation to go make it, I realized it cost 6 legendaries, 6 rare, and 6 magic. Oh no. At that point you realize how rare it is to get what you want. I almost got to the point where I was good to go, but I needed 1 of each, and I did some farming across the map. You know, did some Undercity runs where you get 4 or so runes at a time, and eventually I got it. Worked out. The end of my speech. I was just talking about the resplendent sparks and the difference between the blacksmith and the jewel crafter. Also, the Tree of Whispers also gives you runes. You know, so if you're doing a bunch of activities across the map, killing elites, doing Tree of Whispers, you end up with a fair amount of runes. And I think the bosses from Nightmare Dungeons give you runes. Not guaranteed, but they do. Or any dungeon, probably. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Again. Come on. There it is. Come on. Come on. There you go. There you go, buddy old pal. There you go. There's a rune. Alright. And hail, Chris. I'm just fighting this boss. So how's your area faring after the storm? Was your area hit really hard? Yeah. Goodbye. And again. Oh. I think I'm done with this guy. I think I'm done with him. Okay. This is all worse. It's all worse. I just know it. It's all worse. All worse. Old. Not as bad as Western.
There's power in the stones. Much thanks, friend.
618. Okay, so at this point, I can craft gems, like I said. We'll make one of each. 1,
Stars made manifest.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. 70 million gold. And then I'll trim it back a bit more. I'll go 1 more. And 1 more. And 1 more. And 1 more. Yep. I'm gonna operate. Okay, we're done with the blood. And let's go do the beast in the ice now. I don't like mooching. Okay. My rooms, they gone. Alright. Cool. Don't cry for me. Please. Nevesk. You are my home. Nevesk. Good old Diablo music. Blim 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 blim. Here we go. I'm just passing through. Lower tier. I did want to fight him. Yep. Just gonna do it a few times. Just a few times. Here we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll be good now. I just messed up that beginning sequence, which is why I was saying, uh-oh. Here we go. Come on. Almost. Almost got him. Almost got him. Again. With a rune to boot. Okay. I am immortal. You know I am immortal. I got touched by a flim flam. Just a bit. Digging through my stacks, a couple inventories worth, no big deal. Yes. And again. Come on now. Come on. What? How dare you? Another rune. Come on. Why, you little... You can't touch me. I said you can't. Now stop trying. Tribute of Titans. Oh, great. I'll let him pull some other number. He's not vulnerable right now. Okay, another rune. Trying to clear out these materiums. For this on World Tier 4 to be quite the challenge for my character. It'll take a second. And then we go back. And then we go back. Yeah. I already have this stuff.
Much thanks, friend.
You're welcome. Boom. My incense. Yay! Got him. Got him. Yes, sir. Oh. Get it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And kill him. Again. That was easy. Sometimes. Sometimes it's easier than other times. That jumps away too quickly, I tell you what. Yay. And again. Eh. Almost. I tell you what. Alright. I think I'm going to modify it a bit so that I get more feathers more often. I shouldn't have to do 2 jumps between every ultimate. Oh, this boss breaks and the boss is broken. Yay! I didn't want to do it anyways. Well, that's done. Let's head on back down to my own world tier. I was able to dig through these materials a bit. I'll put the rest away. And sold. 522. Okay, so a Realmwaker in about 4 minutes. Where? Right there. No. Right over there. And the Helltide, 9 minutes. Perfect. Perfect. I'll go trigger the Blood Maiden of your. Come on, there it is. Gonna go up and around here really quick. In just a second or so. Alien. Turn around. We go down here for a second. There we go. Thank you. Yep. We go this way. Yes, leveling is slow, isn't it? That's why I do the Tree of Whispers so much. I think there's a lot of XP in there, depending on what the Tree of Whispers is. That's not why, but you know. Yeah, so slow. I got 5 minutes. Gonna open up this box here. Maybe get the Blood Maiden. All right. Wait, thank you, Cancer. Let me get the heck out of here. Let me hurry up. Alright. Got 4.5 minutes. I'm trying to do the Realmwaker as much as possible as well. My elixir is almost expired. Once I'm 300, am I doing? Well, I'll be doing the Druid again. I don't know about any sort of level, but I am getting a new mount. There's a mount locked away behind double 300, so that is a major milestone. So I'm not really grinding for level. The level just happens. You know what I mean? The level just happens while you do things in these sort of environments. But I'm thinking about the druid for the thing, or the barbarian. But probably not barbarian, because there's like some new meta build that people are talking about, and I don't like meta garbage. I don't like it. The cool thing is, with this new season, you're able to quickly become super powerful with a new class. Because a lot of the gear transfers over between characters. And, you know, there's only a few class-specific items, really. I mean, yes. All right. We go this way. We go that way. And get this box. There's time. There's time. There's time for me to get credit for the Blood Maiden. 2 minutes. You're welcome. I did it. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's done. Let me go open up this final box. I see a goblin. You want the butcher's mount? I got the butcher's mount. I got the butcher's mount and the treasure goblin mount. Or it's butcher's armor. Right? Is there a new mount? There's the butcher's armor. Mount armor. I'll show it to you. I used to use the butcher's mount, or the butcher's armor. Mount armor. And then the treasure goblin mount. Combination. I'll show it to you. Right now.
Our stables are warm and dry. Board your mount here.
Let's take off the armor. This is the treasure goblin mount. It's like a zombie horse. The decaying steed. And then the armor, which is pretty cool for the butcher. This thing. Or I'll do that plus this. The nice combination. The fiery footsteps. Brimstone mount with that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, you know. Fiery footsteps.
Safe journey, my friend.
It came from some boss, like Duriel or something. But it depends. But we got that new mount. It's nice and shiny. Where's my cat? I got a tiger. Ooh. I got a tiger. I got a tiger. I got a tiger. I got a tiger now. This sort of thing is only good to use a year from now. You can't use the stuff that you paid for right away. It has to be available later on. I'll put that on there. Alright, let's go back.
It is done.
So, I saved up 100,000 iron ore and 100,000 rawhide. I was doing that for the past couple days. That's what I was doing. Getting my stockpiles up. And now I feel happy. I was purposely breaking down everything. And I'm not trading with other people or selling things to people. Or whatever. You know? I was trying to get my gold above 500 million. And I did. Yesterday. And now... And then I waited until it was over 600 million before I went and spent gold on breaking down my... Or crafting the gems. And now that I did that, I said every time I have enough, I'm going to go ahead and turn a stack of gems. Or convert the fragments into a gem. I don't like seeing them on the ground. Maybe one day the gems will be worth something. Maybe somebody wants them. Maybe. I'm breaking down the blues. They're the good ones. Now we're selling again, and let's see here, topaz, and the skull, and the sapphire. All right. Put that away. All my other runes. And these can be added to the summoning box. And you're fine. Cool. Boss parts can go away again. Well, I guess I didn't do them, huh? Go, and then these consumables that I'm not using. Done. Nice. And solid. Check the map. And I'll knock out the Fear of Whisperers content in this part of the map. I think I'll start off with a dungeon. A single dungeon. I have to intersperse these things. I'll do gold find. I'll top off my incense. Lucky hit chance. Here we go. Endless gates. It's not the best. But it's okay. It has different pockets you have to teleport into. I don't know if I've ever found an XP shrine here, but I do these dungeons on occasion. Because they're good to do for Obducite and everything. But for a chance to find the XP buff. Okay, endless gates, here we go, little pockets. We want these elites. They're the ones that have the money. I'll do this, and I'll go straight into a Tree of Whisperers, and then do the next Realmwaker. And then the next rotation I'll do an Undercity. And I'll do it for rooms. For the pit, for the horde, I think I'll do it through the party finder system. Oh, yeah. Sweet. Come on. Very good. Come on. I'll figure something out. It'll get better. It'll get better. Yes. How dare you not be dead yet? Okay, so now... Oh. Great. Don't you hate when that happens? Oh my gosh. There it is. I left this back here. A lot of rawhide in there. A lot of rawhide. So I don't think jumping back to back is fast. I think running and then jumping and then running and then jumping. But jump is only fast if you're cutting corners. There's like a, maybe. As you see, there's like a little, if I'm cutting corners and it's faster. This is pretty fast. I can only go down to the end of the screen. You know? But this chest gives me full movement speed, or full, yeah, 200%. Come on. I'm over here trying to cut corners. Let's get this other corner, because there's probably an event. Dungeons typically have an event. Or a trap chest or something. Not like that. What's this? The nameless corridors of yours. Yes. So, like I said before, my goal is to keep pace with my gold income. With my gem income. Make sure I have enough gold to process the gems I have before I have too many gems. Before I hit the limit. Keep trimming off the top every 10 million gold. It's rather expensive. You hear that weird trap situation? It almost counts as an event. Curse Shrine. I'm trying to go for that XP buff. Yes, sir. Abandon all hope of leveling. Okay. Alright. The things I can do. The things that we can do. Boom. Let's see if he has a rune. I think he will. This is just a, you know, a nightmare dungeon. Yeah, I think every time that I want to do the ultimate, I can jump in. So right before I do the ultimate, I could jump out and jump in. And that makes the enemy get all weird and shoot in different directions. And do their AoE, not on me. You know what I mean? Okay, so now I'll hop on down to the bottom of your... I don't want to do the Helltide. But I will. There's some commentary of Whisper stuff out here. So let's go ahead and knock that out. Let's knock out the Tree of Whispers. Focusing on these ritual sites. And then whenever there's a Realmwaker, I'll leave. Nah, I mean... Do you know what I mean now? I have to use the latrine. Oh yeah. Doobity-bop-a-doobity-doo. Latrine. Doobity-bop-a-doobity-doo. Bathroom. Yeah. Here we go. Helltide time. My Opals wearing off. And here we go again. I'm focusing on the Tree of Whispers here. Oh, Nelly. There you go. Okay, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes until I gotta leave here because that's when the Realmwaker begins. So nice. There you go. So nice. A whole lot of them, if you ask me. That's a lot of them. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Beautiful. Alright, so I'm trying to knock this out ASAP. Head to this next ritual site. Okay. Oh, we gotta go, go, go. Come on. Let's go this way. This one's kind of fast. One of those fast events, you know? Yeah. There you go. It's the greed shrine. Oh yeah. More. I'm going back. Going back. That's a lot of money. You get this buff based upon how many enemies you kill. Oh, you have that shrine. I really like this Nahantu map. Okay, I have 2 minutes. Come on. Yes, 2 minutes. Okay, let's not go that way. That's going the extra mile. Just run down here for a moment. And get this ritual. And then the next one. Go, go, go. I'm trying to get that gold. And for that Realmwaker, I'll target the gold opal. I have 40 seconds. Come on. That's all done. The push. Come on. Yay. There you go. Almost time. Where is it? Oh, look at that. Ha ha ha. Well, I guess the Tree of Whispers has expired. That's fine. Let me just open this box up over here. And this next box. Really quick. Now to the Realmwaker. That was a... Look, it's a room. Alright, so now I'll be going. Where? There. Okay. Right now. Not bad. Bing, bing, bing. Time. Incense is worn off. Thank you. Thank you. I'm on my way over there. There's often treasure goblins during these activities. And a couple rooms along the path. I don't want conduit. Hello. Plants. There's a rock right there. And a plant over here. Right on time, you see? And there you go. Into the hole. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And Torment challenges, gold, equipment, materials. Go for gold now. Empire strong. I did the horde earlier, and I did it for gold. I got like 15 million. I don't know. Some amount. Okay, let's go this way. Good thing I checked over here. Jeez. Okay, that's the exit. Go back. Right here. Yeah, I've just been alternating Tree of Whispers, a bit of Helltide, the dungeon, Realmwaker when it's available. That sort of thing. And then every so often, some bosses just to get rid of my stacks of material. And to roll some dice. And as a benchmark. Alright, next. Right now I'm at 506. Every 10 million, I'll be leveling up some gem. Here we go. I want to do the Undercity coming up. Have to rotate that in. Oh boy. No. That's me spamming that counterattack ability. Gold. And a rune. Alright, let's go check the bottom of the map. Yay! Let's go do this first. Let's wrap up my current Tree of Whispers, and then go into a Undercity. There you go. At 508.9. Here we go. And I do these cellars and events whenever I can. But I try to. Okay, so bam, bam. Oh, come on. So no, stop it. So I can't move really slowly with a mouse like you can with a controller. Yeah, with a dual stick controller analog, you can barely move and walk slowly, which is cool. I have to configure my controller. I have a nice one. I have the Xbox Elite controller, but I haven't really used it with this new computer. New-ish. Alright, so here we go. Alright, the Realmwaker starting soon. But I'm gonna do the Undercity after the Tree of Whispers. But the Runewalker, or the Realmwalker, isn't always there, so it's nice. Oh, it's here. It's here. So I might as well do it, huh? It's in this domain in 4.5 minutes. So I might as well stay and then do an Undercity. This right here is for the Tree of Whispers. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not even on the circle. Oh my god. That's fine. I was just looking at my attack pattern here. I can hold down the right mouse button while jumping. I can almost do two things at once here. Alright. Have this permanent barrier, right? Good stuff. I'm heading to this next ritual site. Kind of far away. These are all spiders. Spiders are nice farming. Just a lot of enemies. Whoa, buddy. Alright, we're focusing on the Tree of Whispers. Let's go. Thank you. I'm not using the gold opal yet. The equipment opal is still active. Yes. They don't say. Those guys have extra health. Let's go this way for a moment. Okay, extra gems. Right, moving on. There you go. Yay. Orvain. Way down there. Bam. 92.4. Okay, 10 seconds for this thing. I'm over here taking my sweet time. Oh, there's a player down there. Let me hurry up. Oh boy. Is that good enough? Come on. Champion of Evil, hurry up. That's done. Let me do this event or something. Oh my gosh. A grotesque deb tour. Alright. At this point, we sort of have to head on in. Do the thing. Gotta do it. And here we are. Gotta anger this guy. Yikes. What's going on here? That 2 treasure goblins or something? Ugh. Oh gosh. It'll all appear in my box, don't worry. There you go. There's a champion in the midst. All these stinking champions. Well. Yeah. And we've reached the end of our story here. All this dodging and so forth. No. It'll be just fine. You'll see. You'll see. Damage builds up and kabooey. Likewise. Yay. Now we continue. Go. Yes. Give me those gems. Beautiful. Oh, it's coming together. Gotta pick up things when possible, but not all the time. Just to allow for... Oh, look, we got it. Socketables. That's what we want. You know how rare this is? Then I have to use it deliberately. Alright. Yes. We're doing it. There we go. Currently at 513 million. Goodbye. Yeah. Oh, there's a goblin around the corner. By crumb. Oh, there's body parts. Living steel. Let's hope it loops around. Upon itself. And it is. Beautiful. Pretty remarkable that I'm not dying. But I should be. Maybe. I have hardly any life. 6,000 life and 400 armor. But that was my bad. Look, I just jinxed it. I'm just not done. I was too close to that circle. You're not supposed to stand in that circle there when it pulsates. And there's extra effects over here you're not supposed to stand in. Right now. Well, I can stand in it as long as I have this effect active. It's periodic, apparently. That thing. Gotta press the button. Yay, socketables, the best kind. It's so rare. Alright, now where was I? Back to what I was doing. The same exact map. Let's go do this right here. Alright, let's do it. Right there. And now we'll go all the way across for that Tree of Whispers activity. I'll turn that in and then try to go do the Undercity. Okay, it's no longer active. I'm gonna use a gold opal. Son of a... I knew that was gonna happen. Taking a bit too long. I should put that on my hotbar. I wasn't done, man. There we go. Taking a bit too long standing around. I am the Spiritborn. Sure. We gotta be careful for a second. There we go. Let's go all the way across over yonder. Okay, let's go through this little hole area. This is the gold opal. Hey, look, a random rune. Here. I'm not gonna use that yet. Oh no. Yep, I'm just trying to complete the Tree of Whispers. And then I'll be turning it in. Then doing the Undercity for runes. And then probably doing another Tree of Whispers. Leading into the Realmwaker again. And then a dungeon. Still trying to look for that XP buff. I might even do a Tree of Whispers dungeon. Now that I have enough Obducite. I currently have 63,000 Obducite. That should be enough. I would like 100,000. That'd be nice. I could grind for the Obducite until I get that much, you know. That could be my next little goal. Yeah. Stop the ritual right now. That's an easy one. One of those easy events. Alright, well I guess I'll go ahead and do the thing I was talking about. I'll do this, not a nightmare dungeon, but just a standard dungeon. For the Tree of Whispers. Okay, 42 minutes. Hail. Dang. Yes. Yes, sir. Stronger and stronger. There's so much endgame content. So I got that new chest yesterday, and I've been working with it for a bit. Now I'm doing more damage overall all the time, but it's much more dangerous for me. But it's based on skill now. I have to press the button at the right time, and that's pretty awesome. I'm paying attention. And it forces me to pay attention, that's all. And I can't step in the bad stuff. A little bit. And we're heading down to this dungeon to complete it for the Tree of Whispers. Uh-huh. And boom. On October 29th, there is a Halloween event until the 5th of November. I'm not quite sure what it involves. You go back this way. I'm looking for the dead end. This is crazy. Give me a dead end, please. If not do that one. I think I found the exit. Yeah. Right there. Got the beacon. This is going to open up some treasure room. I'm just sure of it. These other beacons. Either it's a treasure room. Little separate treasure room. Good job. And there might be an event down this other way. Alright. Neat. And here's the event. Nice soul. I'll do whatever I can. Here I go. I'm immortal the whole time. By the way. For the most part, it's a mixture of being incredibly tanky and being incredibly fragile. I'll die in a split second if I stop. Pretty sure. Such power. I was just practicing there for a second. Okay, so moving on to the exit. Poor guy. Frozone. Teleporter. It's a normal dungeon. Yes. There you go. Looking for that beautiful XP shrine. Hope that's not broken this time. Now, which way do we go? Yeah, this is the exit. Let me go back the other way. Yay. Yes. All the gold in the world. I need it. Just so I can spend it. I think if I got rid of all my gems, it would take a while to rebuild them all. Or to get 999,000 again. But if I'm only getting rid of 100,000 at a time, it builds up rather quickly. It would be very expensive. In there. Yes. Bada boom. Way over here. $110 million. That's done. Quick little nightmare dungeon. And this is the Tree of Whispers. So then, I'll go do an Undercity right after. Again. And then the Undercity, and then Tree of Whispers, and then the Realmwaker. Well, I'm rolling around these parts. This is how we do these things. Yes.
It is done.
I don't want gem fragments, I'm sorry. Alright. Well. That's also full. Very nice. We'll sell everything. Nothing has the symbol indicating that there's a new aspect or new plan. Pattern. Okay, more rooms. And more random garbage. Good. Good. Body parts. Very nice. And these keys. Tributes go away. And salvage the rest. And then I'll make 2 gems.
Wear the stars around your neck.
8, 8, 8. I'm looking for the 9s. 8 and 8. Yeah, they're all equal. So amethyst, diamond. Yep. Eventually, it'll be worth it. Alright, let's go on down. I'll be leveling up eventually. This Undercity's worth a Tree of Whispers as well. Probably 5. Go pull out a stack of these runes. For the rune version. Harmony. Harmony. Alignment. Resolute. United. Well, it says right here, it only rewards the players. Resolute. Okay, so basically, unless it specifies, it rewards everybody. Okay, unless it specifies otherwise. I could probably run this with other people. Or even post this and just do it a bunch of times. You know what I mean? What do you say? Okay. That's what I'll be doing next. We'll see. Yeah. And hail. Where'd they go? No, just, the heck? Runes. I guess I could check the social tab to see if there's people currently doing this. Hordes, Undercity. Quick clear, repeat runs, join party. Yeah. Hello. Whee! Yes, sir. This is funny. Yes, sir. Push. Right there. Yes, sir. Straight on through to the other side. Yeah. Easy peasy. Now we go straight to the exit. Push. That's fun. And again. Well done. Doing it. Just like that. I joined somebody else. I don't know how long that took. Don't know how long that took, but it was pretty easy to do. Don't you know? I'll leave the group now. Okay. I left the party. See, that was fun. And now I do another one of the. Wasn't that so cool? Got like four random runes or something like that. Hello. This battleground of yours. I'm going straight for the cellar. Maybe. This is one of those puzzle cellars. Oh no. Nope, it's the easy one. Takes no time. I'll throw in a horde. I think the next rotation I'll do a party finder horde. Okay, I'm just going to do some Spirit Whisper stuff while we're here. Alright, heading to this other cellar. Oh boy. Exquisite blood. Boom. Of Nahan 2. Yes. Eventually I'll level up. Good enough. That ore. Alright, the Realmwaker will be starting in 5 minutes. I think I found one. No, that's just a random shrine with gold in it. Yes. Spiritborn. Knock this out. Do that cellar. Do that event. Hand over the gold. It's all about those runes, baby. Yes. Oh my goodness. So, you. And you. Alright, let's go wrap up the activities in the area, go turn it in, head to the Realmwaker. And farm around that area until it's ready. Almost 10. 3 minutes. Yes. The new season's rough for a bit while you gather materials. You know, when you first start, you don't got the means. Yes. There's an event right around the corner. So we gotta go all the way around here. All the way around the block here. Hey there, Ed. We'll go around here. Wow. Sweet. And let me get this right here really quick. This shrine, it could be a gold shrine. You never know. The lethal shrine. Let me get this plant. So right now I'm at 188.3 million out of 219 million. So just remember that number, 188. It seems like it's taking forever, but I actually am getting a lot of XP. Okay. Okay, 25 seconds. Oh no. Pressure problem. Okay. Alright. Let's just see if I can catch the tail end of this Realmwaker. Alright, so I have to destroy these structures. There's 3 of them. The race against time. And then down to the middle or something. It didn't take long at all. Alright, now let me hurry up. Right here. And then head to the Realmwaker. I'll see about a community horde or something. So now I'm at 190. You see? Doing nothing. I got 2 million XP.
It is done.
And then another dollop of XP from that whenever I activate it. There it is. And it's only 219 million to level up. So 20 activities. Not bad. Alright, now I gotta hurry up. Yeah, I got here just in time. Well, Galopine right now. Thank you, gotta drag him in. This is where he's stopping. You had best believe. And then whee! And here we are, into another Realmwaker back-to-back action. Now I'll do some 4-player horde thing. Where's the dead end? There it is. Okay, I'm using the gold opal. I'm hoping for the socketable opal. There it goes. Go for more gold. More gold. Easy money. Go back down. There's several. I will be diving back through. Don't you worry. I want to get these far corners. We know where the exit is. The exit is up top. So I want to get down here first. That is a goblin. Sort of. Get back here. Money. I jumped on him. It's true. Now we have these 2 portals over here. Phew. We got gold, artificer stone. Rawr. Look, it's a rune. Yay. Oh god, no. I really have to watch the center of that room there. That gets me killed often. I can't jump in the center when it's going all kablooey. Or all those outer rings. I see the outer rings over your. Gotta pay attention. Boom. Right there, boom. See? Not right there. Not today. Yeah. Yeah. That was great. And now, I think we're done with the Tree of Whispers. In this area. Let's go do the stuff right over here, and then I'll be going into a public horde after the next turn-in. I'll do the Tree of Whispers over here, then do a public team horde thing. I have to make more incense. We're at 195 million out of 219. I'm gonna first look for this body. Focusing on these plants here. You gotta do it now. Nope. Not that one. Anything but that one. Garbage. Okay, that plant right there. And those. These plants. Got my rock. Another rock. Around the bend. The toxic mine. Boom. There you go. All done. Okay. I go around here. Looking for the corpse. Alright. We have the corpse. We're heading toward the turn-in. The moat turn-in with the harvest. And a champion of Evil. Yay. Now we're gonna go across those big groups. The elites are always money though. Always. Not there. I'll get credit for it, even if I'm over here. See, I got the credit for the harvest and for the snakes just now. Double whammy. Yeah. There's a body over here somewhere. I'm going for the body. Right there. More plants and another cellar. And then champion of Evil. There could be a grotesque Debtor showing up. You know, sometimes. That's all we really have over here besides that event at the bottom. I'll go someplace else. Maybe another Realmwalker thrown in. Funny. Heading down to that event. I'm getting Opals as well, you know. Okay. And roll the body over. Thank you. What do we got? Just destroy 3 structures in here. Easy peasy. The Opal is about to wear off. There's no Realmwalker on the radar. I guess I could do that dungeon over there. Yay. have this one. That'll be it. It's worth 5. It'll be a 2 overlap. Alright. Here we go. Into the ruins of yore. Alright, so we have to travel to the Vile Chamber. Will do. Sweet. Amazing. We're clearing through this dungeon. Big old dungeon. All this new stuff. I'm using Alkin for that shadow defensive area. Lowers the damage of the enemies. $144 million. Wow. Right on down the way toward the Vile Chamber. Look at this whole section over here. This guy hauls the figurehead for the ship. He uses it as a weapon in between and a bench. Yeah. Okay, let's get this corner over here. Doing a good job. Okay, my elixir and my opal has worn off. Oh, 20 minutes until you're off work, David. I see. Just a final countdown. Oh no. Oh boy. Come on. There you go. Yay! America. Tree of Whispers. And then I want to do a public horde, like I said.
It is done.
A public horde. Stand over here. Right here. Yep. Goodness gracious. Old Tree of Whispers, I tell you what.
Another time then.
And then this item.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
New aspect has been unlocked. Upgrade. Okay, then I'll go over here. And I will. At 8. Make sure that's 8. 8. That. Put away the other rooms. Keys. No. I don't need those, but I'll put away. I'll keep this on me.
If you want work done, let's get started.
Okay, and I'll put away this. Other thing. Their key. Awesome. And now let's head on down to the mercenary den. I can spend these coins. And then I'll use the party finder. Click, 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 click. Tell you what.
Demons took much.
206 out of 219. And it doesn't really matter what I get. Okay. Everything is important. Everything. But the sort of I'm gonna target just the armor. The armor. Okay. And the other weird parts.
I like seeing what Papa's friends collect.
There you go. And then whoa. Tell you what. Well, I'm sure the boss is going to die quickly if you're using that quill volley situation, you know. I'm sure die quickly. Okay, and then I'll sell right here. Boom. Then I go back down to Karagar and I'll spend my Opals, not my Opals. And then I'll do the party finder thing.
Yeah, have a wee gamble. Well, there's something. Hello, shining beauty. Well,
Like I said earlier, the blues are worth breaking down.
hello, shining beauty.
The blues are worth breaking down. More than the other items. It's sort of amazing. It really is.
Hello, well, there's something special.
Gold.
Transaction.
Go drop off these body parts. All these body parts I have. Oh no. Now I have to make some incense. I'm squishy as well. Well, but I have the immortality effect. You know what I mean? I'm super squishy, but at the same time not. I'm pretty sure this setup can survive all the way down to Torment 100 or T100 if I just pressed a button at the right time. I'm trying to find the break point. It's all about me not stepping in the right, so it's fine. We're in the same situation squishy-wise. I'm really good at killing the entire map, but then bosses are slower for me until I can get more bursty damage. That chest I put on really helped me out, and it's really amazing for a bajillion reasons. I spent all day yesterday practicing with it and refining my build around it and adjusting Paragon and whatnot, and it's great. So it's great for clearing out the entire pit, and then at the very end, the boss fight is like an actual boss fight, which is fun. I like it, but compared to other people, it's incredibly slow. But this is like a multiplayer environment. If this was a single-player game, I'd be perfectly happy, and I am perfectly happy. I'm trying to ignore the existence of other people because I enjoy my gameplay style. Going across the map, doing the Tree of Whispers, dibble-dabbling. Every so often, whenever I feel super strong, I do the pit for a while just to raise my glyphs up so that they're nice and equal. And then whenever I hit the wall, where I start dying, I back out of the pit and do a bunch of other stuff forever until I feel stronger again, and then I try out the pit. But that's, once in a while. And in between, whenever I get too many boss parts, I go ahead and do the bosses for a couple inventories full. I have to do it on Torment 3 right now with my build, or even Torment 2, but Torment 3. It's just dice being rolled. We got all those mythics that we got earlier on Torment 3. It wasn't Torment 4. You know what I mean? So, it's perfectly possible. And it's also about getting the body parts. I'd rather do the Duriel and Andariel on... Well, Duriel on Torment 4, because that's a good one. And Duriel's a bit harder than Duriel. There's more stuff you have to avoid that can one-shot you. The whole room fills with garbage, and it's terrible. Duriel, it's manageable. Just a couple things you have to avoid. Some little maggots that shoots poison. But it's a lot easier to avoid. It's really hard to avoid in Andariel, and you sort of can't avoid avoiding it. You can't just one-shot her because... Maybe you can, I don't know. You do enough damage, and then she'll break away into this phase where you have to run to these 3 different points that protect you from all this garbage flying around the room. You have to go to the next point, and that happens 2 or 3 times. Okay, so.
Thank you.
My cold and shadow are low. Make 20 of these, and then I'll make 20 soothing spices. Okay, and I'll make 18 cores of war. That's all of my stuff. You see how quickly you could burn through these materials? It's crazy. Now I'm bare, nothing land. And I've been using this situation. Look at that infernal horde stuff. There's always something. One person. How dare you? One person. I don't want to do that then. We go waste your time. I like the random nature of reality. I think you do get a lot of XP in a 4-person horde. You know what I mean? A lot of enemies spawned in one room. But I'm gonna go over here. Yeah. He wants to do some bosses. He wants to do the bosses, huh? Alright, here I come. I have run out of the plant. Oh yeah. Also, if you got the time, I'd like to do the... Speaking to David, I'd like to do the Dark Citadel of the Darkness. I did it this week, except for the final boss. And we don't have to do it on Torment 4 either, by the way. I did mine through the community thing, because it has to be done. And it's kind of complicated. I'm the one. Uh-oh, my incense has worn off. Did you know that the counterattack ability makes you immortal for a second or so? It's not immortality. It's not like the Necromancer. I think when the Necromancer is that blood mist, they really are immortal. And but it's sort of like that. If you're able to trigger a free blood mist all the time, you've got to make sure that you're able to do it. If you are able to do that, then you don't really need any armor.
So you choose. What's on the menu? Happy to lend a hand with such things.
Okay, I have to complete 3 different events in this map. I'll be the next level before you know it. There's a cellar over there. Gotta do it. Once in a blue moon. It will be in our favor. These plants, they're all around. Right into the hole. Gotta be faster. No. Bad. course you're watching a video about the... We were doing the tier 3 bosses, not the tier 4 bosses. And I'm sure you can kill the tier 4 boss nice and fast. Okay? That's what your build can do. We were doing the Torment 3, not Torment 4. I'm sure you want to go kill bosses. It's what your kind wants to do. But then you treat everything else like a chore. I just love standing in the same room, hitting the same thing over and over again. Going back to town. You never know what you might get. I mean, it is nice when you could kill the boss really fast and you do it over and over and over again. Just no, I'm pretty sure you can kill the boss faster than me. If you're doing the quill volley thing, you could probably kill the boss faster than me. My build really shines when there's a bunch of enemies. I can pull them together, knock them on the ground with crowd control, you know? Every time I pull them in, they're getting knocked on the ground. That's what's happening. And they're getting frozen. They're getting frozen and knocked on the ground whenever I pull them in. And then there's a poison nova being thrown in there as well. So average enemies die really fast. The ones that don't have the unstoppable, now bosses have unstoppable, and I am able to stun the boss really quickly. I know you've been doing quill build this whole time, David. I know. Well, I don't know, but from what I've seen. So I'm sure you can kill the Torment 4 boss. I know. I'm trying to actively avoid the quill shot, and it would probably be pretty good for my current build because it would help produce more feathers, which would then reset my cooldown faster. But because of that, I'm forced to use this. Now this is pretty good. You know, because I'm not doing that, doing this, and it's actually pretty good. Because the quill volley thing is ranged, you know? And my build is about jumping at them, so it wouldn't really make sense for the quill volley. You know what I mean? Necessarily. Let me hurry up. Alright, let me hurry up. Gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up, gotta hurry up. Yes. How many sparks do you have, David? Hello.
Hello.
Alright, so now 2 more. Go find this body and then I'll do the cellar. There we go. Looking for that body. Plants over here. Awesome. Make sure to get that incense burning again. I could wait till I get teammates. Fine, I'll go ahead and do this event then. It's a pretty easy event. Yeah. And we're done. Look at that. Spirit Whisperers is completed. I'm at 215 out of 219 million. Whoa. I wonder how the XP income compares between a bunch of pit runs and Spirit Whisper. Resplendent sparks, David. The resplendent spark that you get from breaking down mythics. Sorry, the purples. You get the sparks from breaking down mythics, and you get 1 spark from the end of the seasonal. You get 1 spark for free from right here, and then you break down the rest. Mythics, all your extra mythics and stuff like that. You know, it costs 2 to make the blacksmith box random thing, and then it costs 2 plus runes to get something you want. Oh, you have 0? Yeah.
It is done.
Usually I like trees. Not this
Really close. Ooh, and that 217 out of 219 million. All this stuff. I'm telling y'all, the Tree of Whispers is where it's at. And a rune. See that? That's where it's at. You know. Okay, I have over 10 million, so I'll spend right here. 9. Put everything away. Do 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 do. Story. In your face, in your face, face. I really like going to some other weird spot of the map to go knock out some Tree of Whispers missions until the Realmwaker is active, and then you go do that, and then I do something serious like a dungeon or the Undercity. You know, or something else. I've also been trying to dibble dabble and do this. It's actually not hard at all to look for a, like right here, people are doing repeat runs of Duriel in a group, listed. You jump in, good to go. Ooh, ah, e, I, ooh. Ting tang, walla walla, bing boo. About to level up. Okay, I'll be right back and we'll do this thing, I guess, huh? What do you want to do first? You want to do the, Lord Zir, the Master of Blood. It won't be that bad. I'm all trained up. But, yeah. The Master of Blood. I ran him a few times earlier today. The Blood Master of Blood. Let me just march on down to the thing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Goodness gracious. I was trying to pick up the plant. I like the fact that it's like a glass cannon situation. So let's just say if you're a mage and you're doing like a glass cannon build, whatever, that doesn't mean that you die if you get hit. It means that you have some sort of, you're focusing on damage and you have some other means to survive. Teleportation, some weird frost shield that pops up, you know? But it means that if you don't, it means that if you're not actively doing something, you'll probably die. If you're just standing there, your character will die because that's canon. I'll be right back, okay? Then it's boss time. Alright. There we go. Make sure that you're using a gear opal. Can I give one to you? Great. To increase the gear drops. Wait for him to... Yeah. I have to move around a bunch to do more damage. I'll let him pay for it. Yep. Uh-oh. I said uh-oh for a reason. I'm fine. I'm fine. I ran out of charges for my little ability. There should be a blacksmith in here. Oh boy. Down. Right back. See, it's not like it's guaranteed or something. I would say it's about the same. No matter what the numbers say on the website or the video. About the same. From a perspective, you know what I mean? Imagine a person just hit Torment 1 with their eyes set on getting mythics and they go run some bosses. They have a possibility of getting mythics. Hey, that's the same weapon I have, which is also a 4-star. Not like it's guaranteed or something. Not like it's...
The stars of sanctuary await.
Yes, I'm also using the 4-star thingy. That's what's governing my entire build. It's what's resetting my ultimate ability. And then resetting my other abilities to make me invincible. Come on. she goes. There you go, buddy. Yeah. Yay. You can pay for it. If you ever see me do this emote, that means that you can pay for it. Well. Yep. Yep. Oh, I wasn't teleporting. Oh yeah, but we are full, aren't we? Aren't we? No! I'll be right back. I'm sure he can kill them all by himself. I'll be right back. Yep.
Come, traveler. Fine indeed.
Oh. He died. I'm assuming he died. Eh. Whoa. Yep. Yep. 217.881788 repeating. I have 219.894.206.48115. You can't see those sub-decimal points there. Yay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Yeah. There it is. More items of viewer. I'll keep that. Yee-hoo. Again. Millions of flim-flams. One item. We got some 2-star. Lightning in a bottle. Pretty bum. Not today. Wow. Yes. Boy. I got hit by a couple of things there. Oh boy. Thank you. You're welcome. Whoa. A bunch of stuff. And we are full again, don't you know? Oh, yeah.
Come, travel. Stars of sanctuary wait.
Yeah. Yep. It's very similar difficulty to rewards to Torment 3. By the way, very similar. It's not like there's runes dropping every single time here. And neither of us have gotten mythics. You got a 4-star. Not like I want to do a 3. I'm just a saying. On that note, boom. Alright, I'm running out. Nice. Yes, tons of 1-stars. Just like Torment 3 would. Give ya. I ran him for a bunch of times earlier today on Torment 3. And I ran the Beast in the Ice a few times as well. More of a maintenance to get rid of my materials versus trying to actually go for something. Like hoping that something drops. Nah. Getting these tributes as well. I have 63 blood left. I'll let my teammate pay for it for a bit. You can pay for it for a bit. And the goal is to get rid of all of it. You know what I mean? Consider this to be maintenance to get rid of it, otherwise it builds up too much. It's sort of like in Factorio or Satisfactory. You have to process materials, otherwise it messes up everything. But for boxes. I miss Satisfactory. Well, I do. You got the ohm. I'm full. Again.
Finest cuts and clarity. What suits you? Much thanks, friend.
Okay, while I'm here, I'll make more gems. 8, 8, 9. 8, 8, 7, 8. Go for 8 here. Go for 8 there. 8 there. Bam. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
You know, you can probably do the pit, you know. Because we can probably get through the body of it pretty fast, and then you can help me kill the boss a bit faster. Maybe. I don't know what level your glyphs are, teammate. Because there's no loot in there, we can go pretty fast. I don't know. $700 million. Nice. He may do it. Woohoo! Uh-oh, I'm on cooldown. I'm on cooldown. Oh boy. With a 2-star razor plate. I have like 2 of those. 2 2-stars. Yep. We could probably do one more full turn-in after this with whatever you have remaining. Teammate. For the blood, then I have enough for a couple more. So one more full turn in after this, probably. Hey, there's a 3-star something or other. Yeah. Flap them wings. Dan's blessing. All right. Cannot be sold. Garbage. I'm sure that my teammate didn't expect to get 0 mythics after going through all that blood. But I did. Or whatever. I expected maybe something. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. We got really lucky last time. That was Torment 3, and we got like a few. We got a few mythics in Torment 3. Isn't that crazy? Yeah. Yeah. I'm almost out. Hand over the dough. All right. One more full turn in is what it looks like. A fair amount of money in this, you know. Money, the chance for runes and whatnot and so forth and so on. Money or materials, depending. Or gear. I already have versions of everything, you know. I already have versions of everything. I already have good versions of everything. At least 1 stars. And trying to work on 2 or 3. And then I have a backup item. Oh boy. Hopefully he gets in here soon to get this incense buff that I used too soon. I used it too soon, I'm so sorry. No. It's gonna wear off. Oh, he got it. Cool. Oh. Oh. Woo-wee. Oh boy. Oh, he's dead. I gotcha, I gotcha. Nope. Well, I probably can't get you. I have to sacrifice myself. Yeah, I can't get you. All up in the flim. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting these tributes up the wazoo. There it is. Mm-hmm. 12 out of 10. I'm sure he's down to a smaller number. Yep. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. 1 second. Well, I got 4 stacks of death. Yeah. Mm-mm.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need? Some solid bits here?
I thought she said, can sell it back to ya. But she's saying, some solid bits here. He's saying some solid bits here, but I thought she was saying, can sell it back to you. Craziness. Oh no, I thought he was here. I'm in the corner. He doesn't see me. Okay. There you go, buddy. Uh-huh. That's my final bit. That's all I got. And I'm full. Hey! Well, I'll be. It's almost like the game knows. The final amount I had was the same item I got on my chest. Funny. Pretty funny. Mm-hmm. But it took a long time and it was stupid. And I got it a while ago. A whole day of gameplay. I mean, that's Kahim the Herald. Now, as the numbers grow, so do the days of our lives. So I can break that one down.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I can break it down. I can break it.
Better than starting from nothing.
So scary. That's Kahim the Herald. Alright, cool. So, do I want anything else? Do I want anything else? I mean, it is funny that I got that same item. But it did take us a bajillion runs on Torment 4 to get it. So I don't think it really counts. As I told you so. It was actually pretty funny that was the last run that we did after all that. Almost like the game knows. It's almost like the game knows. What else do I want? What else do I want? Yeah. Nothing. Nothing. Better versions of what I have. I could swap this out. I don't know. Oh man. Different chest. I tried swapping out my helmet and the attack speed lost too much. Too much. I don't really want anything. I guess I'll just collect the sparks and runes until I make up my mind. But I realize, oh dude, that would be wonderful for my build. Ooh. Yep. That's not gonna do it. Yeah. He said he's eating. So I'll get back to my activities. That was good. I got rid of these boss mats. Congesting up the place. Yep, that's all good. And that's fine. And yep. Alright, let me head on back down and do the Tree of Whispers. The Tree of Whispers by way of Kachuk. But the way I figure is, if you do enough runs, you'll get something. Like some sort of improvement to what you already have in your box, like some 2-star item or some weird thing. You know? I don't want to do it all the time. I do it whenever I stockpile a whole lot of the boss materials through other activities. You know? But you gotta do the other activities. I feel like some people only focus on the end game stuff and don't do any of the fluff. Where I like to do like 90% fluff and little moments of end game. Well, that was kind of laggy here. Go this way. Let me get this right here as well. Good stuff. And I guess I can go up and around over here. Here we go. Alrighty then. Right here. And the thing. I tell you what, a splendid chest. A viewer. Whoa, I leveled up. Always catches me by surprise. All this stuff. Yes. We go over here for a bit. Alright. The Spiritborn. Blue. Okay, let's go on down and deposit these motes and head to the